Hello. Do, 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 do. Hello. 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 We're live. The fog walls hypothetically should be fixed now. Haven't tested it. I just did the changes and cross my fingers that it'll look good on stream because I chill like that. Welcome. How you doing? Nice to have you around. How's the let's see, let me double check. Is everything going alright here? Yes, everything is going quite splendid. Okay. Yo, Guabamba. Hey Guabamba, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are ya? We're finishing up Dank Souls 2 mod. So already I've seen a change that I think is cool. Is no one gonna break out of this window? I guess not. Is what on Nexus? Chill. Please don't go to the next door. Okay. You're good. Sweden's playing hockey finals in 15 minutes. We are still winning today, you hope? Well, I hope you guys win it too. That's awesome. Oh shit, I didn't check if this is a mimic. Okay. Royal Soldier Stream +1 and Mastodon Greysword +3. Hold on. This is nice. Delicious. Let me check out this greatsword. Okay. That's pretty cool. But Swayhander, my beloved. My beloved. Hey Jinx. Hi Ronaldo. Hi guys. Welcome. How are you doing? How was the weekend for everyone? You guys doing okay? Stone Soldier Spear. Oh, the Ruin Armor set. Okay, I can get behind that. So now I need to drag... Okay, I can drag you over here at least. There you go. Okay, I was wondering where you guys were going to be. You know what? It makes sense. Ooh. That was a dumb. I'm dead. Why did I do that heavy attack? That was so silly of me to do. Hi Jesse. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Yep, they stay open. At least it's just this little goober guy. floor should still break here. I'll do that in a bit here. I'm guessing all three of these doors have a sentinel, but at least it's not the other side of the doors. Where are you aiming at? Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hi, Black Lightning. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Chillin'? Solid. How was your weekend? Paris Lockstone, that's always nice. Chill. I'm happy to hear that. What'd you do? Would you look at that? I thought the stream hadn't started yet because neither video started for you. Nah, I started approximately 7 minutes ago. Sleep, eat, video games. The chillest of chills. I respect it. What games did you play? Alright, let's fall down. Oh. I need light. Ram set's still down here. That's good to know. I'm not going to use it. You know how everybody's chilling? Me too. Overwatch 2 and the Goru of the Wolves? What's that about? Sorry if I butchered that name. I don't think I've ever heard of that game before. KOF? KOF as in like King of Fighters or... The newest King of Fighters game? Ah. I see. It's called Goro of the Wolves? Like that's its next installment? Interesting. Oh, thank gosh. Sentinels are a one-time thing too. That makes so much more sense. Oh, that's so nice. I activated all the stone guards by doing that, but you know what? That's okay. I'll just reset real quick. What about myself? My weekend consisted of making dinner. I made some burgers with with Wagyu. Made the patties really thick this time. It was my first time working with thick patties. Because usually I do like a steak, like a thin smash burger kind of style. But that was turned out pretty delicious. I had a salad with it to balance out the greasy meal. Very nice, just basic salad with some ranch. And outside of that, I finished watching The Mighty Nine with my partner. If anyone here is watching The Mighty Nine or has finished already, what do you guys think about it? It's a Critical Role's D&D show / campaign that got turned into a show. What else? Had to go do a bunch of adulting stuff, touch grass, such as, you know, having to refill on our stockings, all that stuff. So, and then was doing fixes for the Dark Souls mod, especially it was really just the rainbow fog, because the rainbow fog that I made, I'm silly, I'm stupid. I didn't make it be seamless. So like I wanted the rainbow gradient, right? Also, by the way, hi Coro, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Yes, Rainbow Fog. I read your message, but I ended up talking a little too long, so I'm gonna acknowledge you right now. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Happy to have you around. But I did the gradients, but I ended the gradient on like one color on top and a different color on the bottom, making it so that when the fog is inevitably scrolling, it's just this hard line cut that just looked really weird. I was very silly. Like, I'm a graphic designer. I should know how, like, I should already know or figured, like, knew that that would be a thing that would happen. So I did the gradient properly this time, so there should be no weird seam going on anymore with fog walls. It should just be a nice, colorful fog wall. Other than that, slowly, again, I've been slowly editing old streams, specifically Silent Hill F right now. It's just a lot of footage to go over, so it's taking some time, but yeah. We love a keen who takes care of their health. Thanks, I appreciate that. And you have to watch it, which is fair. Hey, Goro. Hello, hello. Elizabeth Mushroom, my beloved. Oh. Pick it up! Okay. It's okay, I got the chest. Oh, so you make mods? No. I wouldn't really call simple texture edits like... I mean, yes, it's a modification. But I wouldn't call it anything crazy. It's just literally just a simple texture edit. It's nothing groundbreaking. Bent over in the acid bath. Yeah, I got bent. Absolutely. So the next fog wall we come across, we should see if it looks properly nice. Well, thank you, Chill Like That. I appreciate that. What's up, Rowdy? Or Rudy? What's the game of the day? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin with the overhaul mod called Firelink Edition. Sorry, I'm just gonna do a reset. It feels so nice to sleep in your own bed again. I imagine. I'm glad you're home safe, by the way, Jinx. You didn't message us when you got home. At least I don't think you did. Judging by when I reset the bonfire, it looks like it's been fixed. So that's cool. It's just something that, it's just, listen. I don't think it's, I wouldn't call it something I made. But, yeah, the only mods that I have ever done is like simple texture edits. Nothing more crazy than that. Lord 3 and my beloved. Nah, you're right, Jinx. I'm glad to know that you made it home all well. Happy to have you around. Well, thanks. I appreciate that, Koro. I did do... So, I've always been a freak for rainbows. Back in 2017, 2016? Around there. I did make like a texture mod for Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. Oh yeah, this is what I want. And it basically had the same theme where it wasn't necessarily rainbow, but it was like galaxy, which is still basically like rainbowy but with stars. I did like galaxy like textures for like Havel's set, Moonlight Greatsword, stuff like that. It's just something that I thought was cool and I wanted to share with everyone. And then yeah, I haven't really done texture modifications since. I think this is the second time I've really gone my way to do a texture modification just because I was like, oh, it'd be cool to have a rainbow fog wall for this like playthrough, this modded playthrough. And so, yeah, and I did the theme. Where the fuck is the Zweihander? I'm on autopilot, so I can't find it. There we go. So go play around with the Havoc, Tulsa, and try and get some armor into Elden Ring. Fair enough. Hey Gordito, welcome, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Base. I will say, unless you're not, if you're not doing like HD texture like stuff, then and you're doing like simple edits for like textures in a video game, and the community already has the resources to help you just do everything with ease, such as converting textures from the default extension that the game uses to a PNG, so you can edit it and then convert it back to the extension that the game actually uses to read the image correctly to be displayed in the game, and you know, all that stuff like that. Then it's pretty easy to get into stuff like that, I would say. That's why I don't think me personally, I don't think it's anything crazy. It's pretty easy because all I do is just do a text dump, which is just a texture dump. You enable a texture dump through another third-party source from like Nexus Mods. Load into the game, whatever is loading gets dumped into that folder. You look through the specific textures that you want to edit. Typically, you can look online for hopefully people that have made easy references for you to go to find the exact image you're looking for, or images. And then you can open it in whatever editing software that you like. For me, since I have Adobe because of college, I just use Photoshop. And yeah, that's about it. Can't wait to fight y'all again though. That was fun. It was absolutely fun, Cora. I miss you, big dog. Almost done with the 100%. Holy shit, Hayden. That's awesome. Welcome. Enjoy your stay, man. Also, hi, killer stuff. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I am going to slap them dudes with my sword. Absolutely. I forget how much this rain just looks like it's in just like an overlay on your screen and not actually in the game. Rainbow Rain? No. You wouldn't hire someone with translate to Elden Ring? That's I mean, hey, figure it out, I guess. Okay, so all three of these are real. One at a time, I guess. I like the lighting they put in here. It's not just an overall dark room anymore. Hi, Matt. You gonna play a Snowman Jinx? Me? No. Jinx? Maybe. Also depends on how easy it is, I guess. And if it's worth Jinx's time to even do it in the first place. Dark Arrow. Petrified Dragon Bone and Petrified something. Oh, okay, these hatches kind of scared me, not gonna lie. Mirror Wheel. Goodbye. Oh, there's a bonfire there. Fortnite news update looks strange. Hi, Ophelia. Lighting mod? I am using a lighting mod. Hi, Moofy to Boofy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? Let's pop a human effigy, if I must. You'll miss fighting that Dorito, though. That Dorito. Good. Glad to see someone playing Dark Souls 2. Of course, this is what my community voted for, so I'm here. I'm playing it. Granted, it's an overhaul mod, but I'm playing it. Happy to have you around, big dog. Honestly, you could probably just do a flat weight to the chest for most of the body weight. The head and arms. Normally, you think the big thing is if it looks alright or not. When Dark Souls 3? I mean, Dark Souls 3 will happen again in the future. I've actually already done Dark Souls 3 on my channel. I did the whatchamacallit. It's an overhaul mod, Convergence. There we go. I did Dark Souls 3 Convergence on my channel. And I did Dark Souls 3 Seamless Co-op with Cash and Jinx and Heath on my channel. I do want to do more Dark Souls 3 in the future with more overhaul mods. And just a vanilla playthrough with a lighting engine. Because that's what I've done. I've done on my channel so far. I've done Dark Souls Remastered with a HD texture and a lighting overhaul to make it look like Prepare to Die Edition while also being HD. I've done Dark Souls 2 vanilla already with the lighting engine and everything to make it look, you know, beautiful. I've done Demon Souls with HD stuff. Dark Souls 3 is the only one I haven't done that with, but that's because I'm waiting for the lighting engine to be done, or at least close to, like, when it gets released on Nexus, I should say, because it's still a beta. It's still only on the Discord, and granted, I could still set it up from the Discord, but I'd rather wait for them to officially release it on Nexus mods before I use it. But yeah, also hi Bellender. Hi Bellender, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? in relation with Elden Ring Convergence? No. Dark Souls 3 Convergence is its own thing, but still similar premise to what they did with Elden Ring Convergence, just 2 different games. You want to do co-op Convergence? Co-op Convergence could be really fun. Where am I from? The US. Yeah, Jinx the Dorito when we all played Dark Souls 3. Yes. Jinx the Dorito. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I forgot. That's what we called Gwendolyn.
You have... But... Fit...
You done talking to me? Alright. Is there a shade that still gets summoned here? Yes, there is. Do I care? No. Oh shit. Any weird lines? Let's look at this real quick, y'all. Oh my, this looks so cool. Oh my god, this looks so fucking cool. Dude. Oh. Oh, that's so beautiful. Dude, this looks so cool. There's Elden Ring Convergence, Elden Ring Reforged. There's actually other what should we call it? There is other overhaul mod. There's a lot of overhaul mods for Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring that I want to play. I actually have 2 overhaul mods listed on my poll right now. Or yeah, but one's still like vanilla playthrough. It just makes everything look PS1. The other one, Fading Flame, is an overall. Yeah, this... See, no weird, like, line cutoff. It's just one smooth transition of just rainbow colors. It looks so nice. You must have them extra settings because this is so beautiful compared to your Lighting Engine setup. I just followed so from SoftServe, I just followed all of his setting recommendations. So... Yo, it's not... Holy shit. No 2 Dragon Riders anymore? What are you guys voting on? Oh my god! I said voting, I meant pointing. Please don't tell me you can heal. Pointing down at pointed at you, doofus. Well, they weren't at me. They pointed towards the wall. I kind of prefer the Dragon Riders more. Oh shit! You actually attacking me? Hi McCarthy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How was your weekend? Actually, how was everyone's weekend? Hi, Dragon Souls. I just want to parry you, man. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 Firelink Edition won the community vote. So here we are. Nerd. Is that it? You just started Dark Souls 3 after finishing this game and your flabbergasted community thinks Dark Souls 2 is bad. Yeah, no, Dark Souls 2 is an amazing game. It's just the weaker in the Dark Souls series. But it's a really good game. Your weekend was good, just worked in your house and stuff. How was yours? My weekend was pretty solid. Just did adulting stuff. Pretty much same as you. Made more Wagyu burgers. And so and so. But hi everyone. Welcome to the stream everyone. How was your weekend everyone? Enjoy your stay. Is the store already opened? No. Hey Thomas, I do got the drip. I do. I got it. I fucking got it. Got some contracts? You got some contracts, chill? Beam was good. You're in a HEMA group and we're HEMA group and we're doing this. We're doing sparring every week. Fun, but you left with some bruises this time. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty sick, chill. That sounds awesome. Happy for you. Yeah, my weekend was pretty chill. I can't complain. Okay, so at least these statues don't come alive. You're still waiting on Dark Souls 2 Seamless. You were trying to play with your cousin, but multiplayer connection via generals. Soul Gain ruined it for us, especially since you were joining the Rat King Covenant. That's fair. Had it right the first time. Time to get jumped. And they moved the Dragon Riders here. With great swords. Well, not Dragon Riders, old knights, but alive. Jeez. Elevator's working. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Is there still a Blood Boy? Yeah. There's two of them. Took you forever to figure out the statues out on your first playthrough. Huh. I guess that's fair if you're not really paying attention. You're gonna get some more sleep in before work. Hope you have an amazing rest of your days. Thank you, Koro. Appreciate you, big dog. Get some good sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. Soul Great Sword, my beloved. Okay. What the fuck are these changes? Okay. Your attention span isn't great. Hey man, I respect it. The fact that you can be on my channel, on my streams, means that you do have a decent attention span. Because I don't do like brain rot, high, like, intense content. Hyper intensive content. If that's even a word to say that as. High adrenaline content. High attention span content. There we go. Hyper attention span content. I don't know. You get what I'm saying though. Go to sleep. Gower's Arena Protection. Wait, that sounds really cool. Hold on. There's only 7 minutes of brain rot here. Chris, I have big balls. Oh, this ring. Got it. Alright, well I have no Estus flasks, and it looks like they put pyromancers up here that just are auto throwing shit. I don't know how I feel about that. But get a sandwich with it, yeah. Oh, your hands are cold. Alright. That being said, I think I have a solid amount of my regulars here. Don't know how much, but with how many of you are chatting, I have a solid amount right now. So I just want to let you guys know that, hi, I have a new poll up right now for what game I should play next, since I should be finishing this game, this overhaul, either this stream or next stream. You can either go to my channel and get look at the post and vote there. You could If you're in the Discord server, I made an announcement there so you can easily click on the link to my YouTube post, or you can do !poll in chat and get the link from there instead. Where did I get the mask from? My uncle made it for me. He handcrafted everything behind me has been handcrafted by my uncle. And it's amazing. And I'm very thankful and appreciative for him. Oh. Dude. You just started, man. Alright. That's super cool being in game. Okay, never mind. Sorry, you say mask? Whenever people ask that, they always say the stuff behind me. So that's how I'm used to answering that question. I apologize. That was just like an autopilot response on repeated pattern history. I assume this mask is modded. I don't recall if you can get this in base game or not, but if you can't, then it's definitely part of the overhaul mod. New York must be a crafter because those are awesome. Absolutely. Absolutely. He is. We're gonna get all choices to the same percent. Please spare me. Just be honest with what you want to watch from the choices there. Please. Please. Can I ignore? Can I just ignore? Oh my god. Please don't tell me you guys can walk through the door. Need to get it to 6-7? Please, no. Wait, it already happened. Someone posted it in the Discord. Someone posted in the Discord a picture of the poll already. That one of them already got 6-7. So it's already happened. Oh, thank God. The big giant remains dead. Oh, that was you, Chill? I didn't realize that was you because your name is different. Oh, Mimic! Mimic! No! I'm alive. Holy shit. Nice one, Dragon. That was a good one. Please tell me the sorcerers or pyromancers are one and done too. Probably not. Ow. You gave me toxic? I don't think I've ever been toxic by you guys. That's pretty much what they said. That was their war cry. Gosh dang it. Pyromancer. What the hell? Were you here last time? I don't recall a Pyromancer being there. What the fuck? Also, was that Pyromancer darker skinned? Wait, that's sick. Cause this one's, yeah, that one was black as hell. This one's white as hell. That's cool as hell. Okay. Are you... Dude. Dude. Fucking... Fucking hate Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. Not because the hitboxes are like they don't make sense and they're dumb and you get teleported. I understand how the hitboxes work, and that's why they're dumb. Because it's the way hitboxes work in Dark Souls 2 is no, if I attack her from behind Ronaldo, the hitbox goes just behind it as well. It'll teleport me in front of it if I attack her from behind as well into its mouth. Because that's how Dark Souls 2 hitboxes work. The way Dark Souls 2 hitboxes work is if you touch the hitbox, even if it's like the tip of your toenail, you will get teleported into the full attack. That is how it works in Dark Souls 2. What do you mean the air from his blade killed you? It makes perfect sense. You're absolutely right. My bad. Get me out of here. You're alive. Not anymore. Okay. I just a lingering dragon crest stream +1. You can drop that? What? Damage should be based on the part of the sword that hits you. We should have this Tekken games already. I'm pretty sure some games do have that. Also, hi Addison, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This game came out in 2000 early whatever. So why face so close? First of all, hey Manditia. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. It's been a while. How are you doing? Second of all, Basecamp, why so close? I mean, hi. Is this better? Trash! Dark Souls 2 is awesome. Thank you for playing it. Of course, Shadow Walker. My community voted for me to play it. This is an overhaul mod, by the way, Shadow Walker. Keep this in mind. The overhaul mod is called Firelink Edition, and it's on Nexus Mods. I have a link in the description below. But yeah. It's an overhaul mod that I'm playing, but the community voted for it, and we're playing it. We do, but it ought to be a staple. You thought that's how it worked in Demon Souls? In Demon Souls Remake? I think, yeah, Demon Souls Remake has it, but OG no. Not that I recall. Need more close-up face streams. I like to do it every once in a while. It's funny every once in a blue moon. I was wondering why you didn't quite recognize where you were. I would like to do 2 hits, but it just doesn't want me to. That's okay. Dark Souls doesn't have seamless co-op, right? Not yet. The mod developer for seamless co-op has been working on Dark Souls 2 for quite a hot minute. We should be seeing Dark Souls 2 seamless co-op sometime this year. It could be next week, it could be next month, it could be 6 months from now, but we should be seeing it eventually this year. Yui did say, Yui is the developer of the seamless mods. They did say that we could potentially have gotten it last year, late last year, but that didn't happen. I assume because of life reasons, and that's perfectly fine. But, yeah. Okay. 2 miles would have been crazy. Am I in Lothar Castle? No, I'm in what is this fucking castle name? His eyes are expensive. Let me get that ice stream. Desert Sorceress is so hot. Sure. Yes, Drain Lake. Thank you. I am in Drain Lake Castle. And there's been a lot of changes. Like Desert Sorceress is being here now. And put in front of fucking mimics. And there was a giant in this area that I killed already. Yeah, it was very hit or miss, Addison. For sure. But I would say somewhat, but not fully. There's definitely times where I got hit with the tip of Dragon Bone Smasher and still got insta-killed, so... Wear the Desert Sorcerer armor? No. They are physically, like literally, like just hot. Yeah, flames go burr. Where are you guys here? What's up? No, based. Oh shit, a gargoyle? Ow. Did I stagger you? That's not stagger. I did a heavy, that was stupid of me to do. We think the tip is a part of the weapon's sweet spot, because that's how Yumi Cleaver worked. Twinkling Titanite. I do have a good amount of souls. I could potentially level up here. Just a little bit. You know, sorry, I don't think Desert Sorceress is hot. That's just me though, I guess. Until scythes work in Dark Souls 2 and 3. Yeah, again, that goes along the debate, not the debate, but the statement of select weapons. You haven't seen my stats yet? Running Dex Faith Big Dog. We can see your gameplay 3 times, 1 on the screen, and 2 are reflected in your classes. Skyrim? Yeah, this is Skyrim. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Firelink Edition. Skyrim. Can you power sense another Ultra Great Sword? I don't have enough strength for that yet. But maybe eventually I can. Will you be Bloodborne with only the whistle? No. Don't say those words to me ever again. Just for that, we're back. Well, yeah. Let's see. Boop.
Is that a here?
It is a shard I found. I'm gonna level up right now. See that? Let's see how delicious that looks. 39 strength, 39 faith. You look a lot like Baby No Money. Yeah. I get told that a lot. Thank you. You'd eat it? What would you eat? What? You like my fashion souls? Thanks. We praise thy shard mommy for your levels and upgrades. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, them. How long before we see you in a straight jacket over being called baby no money? What is this in reference to, Addison? I don't. This reference went over my head, or a joke reference, whatever. I don't get it. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Holy shit. Means how long will it take before it drives you crazy? Being told you look like people no money? Oh. It will take me none. It doesn't like annoy me or frustrate me or anything like that. Demon's Great Hammer. Wait. Oh my gosh. They didn't. Holy shit. We're Dark Souls 1-ing this shit. You say that's a compliment, to be honest. It like... Yes, that correct, Addison. I didn't know... I thought you were making like a reference to something, not saying like how I go crazy for, like before I get put in a straight jacket. Maybe it was the wording, maybe it was how I read it with everything else going on, but yeah, no, I get it now. You're all good. Isn't there a dude here? Hold on. Oh, yeah, you're right there. Keyblade? I don't think I have the Keyblade yet. Yeah. No weird stuff for me. The mag shield on your buckler to make it best buck. No magic shield. It's definitely is a compliment, but it has to be Chinese water torture to hear it so often. Oh yeah, no, like I'm not saying like it doesn't like get like I wouldn't say like annoying or frustrating, but it does like become it's like okay, like yeah, I've heard it before, like yeah. But overall I'd prefer that over like most other shit people would have to say, so. But it does become, I guess, like what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, did they change this to all just normal stones? No, they did not. Okay, well. Dark Souls? Yeah, Dark Souls. Hi, Squall. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. And hey, Deadly Cobb, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How you doing? I can't parry the Glass Looking Knight, right? I'm probably gonna die doing this. Cool boss fight. I mean, the fight itself is kind of boring, but the scenery and the boss itself look cool. There we go, repetitive. Yes, it does become repetitive. But that's about it. Can't parry Dark Sue, he counts as scanning it? Okay. I wonder if the mod makes so I can parry him. You like the rainbow? Me too. Of course. I enjoy doing this, and it's a part of my job now. Dark Souls 2. Yes. What makes it repetitive? When you hear it constantly over and over and over and over again. See ya. Like, there's nothing fun about this boss fight. Like, it's cool. It looks cool, but the actual fight is like... What is this? What's going on? I would say it's only as cool as the invader you get when you're playing this online. Oh, no, not chill. No, we're not talking about the fight chill. We're talking about Baby No Money's comments. DLC, it's very hard. Nah, it's pretty easy. If you're amazed, you die fast because shield. Does it reflect? That's ass. Is that invisible dude up in the tower in the normal game? I believe so. Nah. Hasta luego. Oh my god! Tilda say it disturbs you that his armor has individual toes sculpted. I think that's cool. I like to use weapons and attack from the left against this boss. Fair. It was literally a jump scare. Titanite slab? Hello? You drop Titanite slabs? You wish mods like this allowed multiplayer connection. Crazy luck with that slab. That's what Seamless Co-op is for. So thankfully with Dark Souls like 1 and Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring Seamless Co-op, you could very easily host like a modded lobby pretty much, or server. Especially if you're, this is more easier as well if you're a content creator, but like host like modded lobbies that everyone has to like set up. Pretty much like everyone will have to download the same mods that you have as well. But then with that, you can like make it so that people, you can like invade and fight and all that. So I imagine when Dark Souls 2 Seamless Co-op is finally officially released, that can definitely be a thing that a really cool Dark Souls content creator could set up, or modding community could set up. You're right, he did. Time for a replay. Bloodborne, it's wonderful, man. It's wonderful, men. Yeah, Bloodborne's cool. There's no seamless co-op for Bloodborne. It is still only emulated, but emulation for Bloodborne has actually become quite stable these past few months. I've been dipping my toes in them. There could very potentially be a future poll where you'll see Bloodborne on there. Is it gay to kiss your homie goodnight? No. Only if you want it to be. Hi Jazzy. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Good old Bloodborne and its wonderful man. Bloodborne holds a special place in your heart, and I respect that. Your Bloodborne is my Demon Souls. And Dark Souls 1. I do like Bloodborne a lot. I played the fuck out of Bloodborne. I mean, I only beat it once, but I did play the fuck out of Bloodborne in my one playthrough, including DLC. It was fun. You need to use the cane sword if you want to. Maybe. Is it a mana? Bloodborne is your only FromSoft Platinum? Skill issue. My beloved. Is it a mana? Mana. Bloodborne, Dark Souls, and Sekiro, top 3 for now. That's fair. Sekiro was too linear for my liking, and Bloodborne is also kind of linear in terms of how you play the game, but it's still way more linear than Sekiro. Sekiro is cool, but it's nowhere near like, oh my god, I love it, it's my favorite thing ever. It's okay, it's cool, it's beautiful, but I am just a Dark Souls enthusiast through and through, and Demon Souls. You feel like you could play Elden Ring if you sat down with it? I mean, yeah, you could do that with any game. You should eat. It's 3 AM already. Eat then. Speck Italian. No, I do not speak Italian. No habla Italiano. Only English. I have an hour of torch time? That's fine. See, I have been playing Avarice and FM watching chat. Alright, thanks for being here, Chill. Enjoy the food that you eat. Appreciate you, big dog. I actually really like Shrine of Amana. Shrine of Amana is fucking, I think, my most favorite, one of my favorite maps in Dark Souls 2 specifically. It's already just beautiful, especially after this area. You enjoyed Sekiro for the novelty, then you tried after the New Game Plus update, and you couldn't bring yourself to finish it twice. That's fair. For me, Sekiro is like, yeah, it's cool, it exists, it's not really for me personally. But it was, I'm not gonna say like, oh yeah, it's stupid, it's boring. Like, no, it's cool. It's just, I prefer Dark Souls combat more, or gameplay more overall. This area haunts you in your dreams. This area is not as bad as everyone tells me it is. Wish the boss was different though. Shrine of Amana was where you met a good friend of yours? That's awesome. I don't recall these pillars of torches being in base game. So if these aren't base game and they're added, then that's pretty cool. Holy shit. Yo, hit him. You're just standing there, chilling. Like, what's going on here?
We knew you were coming. This is when
Enjoy that chipophilia. That was some Dark Souls lock-on system for sure. Oh, okay. Hi, the most bestest. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. And no, I wasn't even locked on. You can't believe OG Lords of Fallen looked at Dark Souls 2 combat and was like, what if we made it even floatier? We don't talk about 2014 Lords of Fallen. That's just a Dark Souls fever dream and a half. You can drop Twinkling Titanite though. That's kind of baddie. That's a baddie. I know you were Addison, that's why I said that. The new one ain't that much better, to be honest. Skill issue. I've seen Jinx play the 2014 and the 2020 2020 is insanely more better than the 2014. Those lights have cool armor design. Absolutely. It feels like they could be a part of the High Knight cousin. That's the next stuff I want to go to. Right, yeah. I know there's stuff off to this side. I'm okay not grabbing it. Just a massive rebalance too, maybe like before I try playing it on the new hard mode. Without the DLC, Dark Souls 2 was hella short. Yes, I've been saying this and people just like disagree, I don't know why. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 are like the shortest Souls games in the franchise, period. Like just base game. Y'all just ever kind of want to face plant on the ground and sleep? Sometimes. Hi gaming team, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? They took out the big armor reducing stuff. Now this is where it gets beautiful. Woo-wee. You go back to school tomorrow? Rip. You'll be fine. Wake up, it's time for school. Avarice, out of all the classes, which ones are your top go-to? Oh, and do you like magic classes? Hi Roman King, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. My top classes to go to is definitely a knight class. It has been my tradition ever since I've first played Demon Souls back in 2009. It'll always be tradition for me to play a knight class as a first playthrough. But a new game playthroughs and stuff like that, definitely, or like new characters outside of first playthrough. I mean, warriors can be pretty fun. Hybrids can be pretty fun in general, and usually I'll go either warrior, knight, or any class that has decent stats that allows for a hybrid mix that I would like to go with. And magic is cool, but in Dark Souls, it's kind of boring in my opinion. I think the FromSoft game to get me to like magic the most was Elden Ring and Night Rain. But more specifically Night Rain. Night Rain made me enjoy magic more than Dark Souls ever did. Outside of hybrid classes. Because like Dark Souls, the only magic class that I actually like to play is a hybrid of strength and magic with the Moonlight Greatsword. That's like I think the most fun magic class I've done. Same for Faith. I like doing like hybrids of Faith builds too. But I've done pure magic playthroughs and I've done pure Faith playthroughs. Both are very boring in my opinion if it's just magic or just Faith. It's not really for me personally. I know there's a lot of people out there who like pure magic and pure Faith builds. I'm more of someone who likes to do hybrids of those. And very specific hybrids, not just like any hybrid. Like for magic, it would be the Moonlight Greatsword. For Faith, honestly, it depends. But yeah. You never like magic builds, you like big bonk builds? That's fair. Night Rain also finally made me like bow builds too, because bow builds in Dark Souls were boring as hell. But Night Rain makes with Iron Eye, dude, playing with bow is so fun now. Have you done a tank run? Yes, I have done tank runs. Hi Zakonic, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. The real question is what you haven't done, not what you have. I mean, I've been playing these games for 17 years, so I've done a lot of pure builds and hybrid builds, which is why I have a good understanding of the kind of stuff that I like when it comes to playing these games. So is it the distance that makes it feels like cheese perhaps? Not the cheese. I mean, granted, most people generally agree that magic is easy in Dark Souls. It's just The actual gameplay itself, it just feels very bland to me. Maybe that's just me though. They loved your Dark Magic build in Dark Souls 3. That's fair. I think the latest... I do like Pyromancy. Pyromancy is really fun, but I've never done... I don't like pure Pyromancy. I still like doing Pyromancy mixed with like something else. Faith intelligent builds are just so compelling to you. Even in D&D. You know, making Mystic Thurges. Master is your favorite build, especially in Dark Souls 3. You are so... The Urge? Okay, thank you. You love Pyro in Dark Souls 3. Used a great sword with it and fell in love lighting your foot sword on fire. That's fair. Yo, you have never played this games and you're kind of bad, honestly. Do you start with Dark Souls? Do you start with Dark Souls or only try some games to familiarize yourself first? That's what I was hoping for you to happen. Thank you for falling off. Holy moly! First of all, hi, Utkarsh. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Honestly, there's two things that I would say. If you are wanting a more modern experience, then I would say, hey, play Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring first. If you'd rather experience it from beginning to end and go through like a journey of some kind from how it's evolutionized and how much it's changed, then I'd say start with Dark Souls 1. If you're able to start with Demon Souls. If you're not able to start with Demon Souls first, that's fine. Dark Souls 1 is perfectly fine. And work your way through it. That's how I would kind of go about it with you. You've seen streamers do Dark Souls 1 cold turkey? What is that? Liza P wouldn't be a bad suggestion to start out. I've never played Liza P, so... And I do plan on playing it eventually, just not anytime soon. It's very beginner friendly. Oh, okay. I never would have thought that it was beginner friendly. It's just like when you're waiting for Wuchan. Cry about it. Thanks a lot, man. We'll try Dark Souls Remastered soon. Get into it, man. Get yourself immersed into the Dark Souls world. I think you'll like it a lot if you like action RPGs. Like, there was this dude's girlfriend that had never played a game before that started. Before that started with Dark Souls 1, apparently. L-Pull. I don't see any polls around here, Tonio. But hi, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How was your weekend, everyone? Tonio. Ophelia. The newest changes make it beginner friendly. You can put the game on easy mode difficulty. Oh, okay. Am I gonna fall off? Why not start with Kingsfield? Because that's completely different from Dark Souls entirely. It is for a very select few that enjoy dealing with outdated and clunky controls and say that it's a part of the experience, so... Dark Souls and Kingsfields are not literally the same game. That is rage bait and a half. Oh my god. In terms of how the game controls and plays, they are not the same game. Is Dark Souls inspired off of like Kingsfield in all ways and other stuff like Berserk and other mangas? Absolutely. They are not the same game. Yeah, mixed opinions in Expedition 33. Where is this coming from? What even has on an F Fortnite or the hot tub stream? Cry about it. I can't see the fucking... Hardest you've played Dark Souls 1 was on a laptop with no mouse. Sounds about right. Learned about Dark Souls about 5 years ago. Played, now you play almost every Dark Souls and Souls-like games that there are. I feel that. RJ asked up top about it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh shit, no, I don't want to fall. I can't see. There is indeed a rainbow. Bloodborne deserved a part 2? No, it didn't. There's no need for a Bloodborne 2 if it doesn't make sense for there to be a Bloodborne 2. You should be the one crying after all. Your name is Baby No Money. So I should be crying because I'm Baby No Money? That'll make no sense. Because you're a baby. Baby No Money's a baby. Oh shit. And you have no money? Okay. You would cry if that were the case. Sorry, no crying here. Baby no child support. I do resemble him. Why wouldn't Bloodborne 2 make sense? Because I don't think they have any reason to continue the storyline for Bloodborne. Just like how a Dark Souls 4 doesn't make any sense, Dark Souls 3 came to its own end. The only way a Dark Souls 4 would make sense if there was a prequel, so I guess if you wanted a Bloodborne 2, maybe a prequel to Bloodborne, but even then, I don't think Bloodborne has much to work with. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know much about Bloodborne lore as much as I do Dark Souls, so. I don't know, man. Ask Sony. Isn't Randy's ending kind of intertwined with Bloodborne? I thought, isn't that just a theory and not officially, like, real? RIP PS5 exclusives. Doubt any publisher will bother after their boot ROM keys being leaked. I mean, the exclusives should just, you know, not exist at all anymore. What up, Gothics? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you? It has two endings. One of the two deserves a part 2 when you become the new old god. Which one is the official ending, though? The true ending. Either way, I don't think Bloodborne needs a fucking part 2. I think Bloodborne should just get a remaster. A proper remaster. Okay, you are annoying. You know that? They shouldn't, but then again, what do consoles offer over PC? Nothing. It's preference. Gotta go for a bit. Gonna miss the super awesome, well-designed, not creepy boss. It'll be okay. Holy moly. Why am I not playing RE4 anymore? Because I beat it. And then I hosted a poll on my channel for what game I should play next, and the majority of my community voted for Dark Souls 2 with an overhaul mod. So here I am. If you like to vote for what I should play next, I have a poll up. I do remember you, Solar. You were there during my Resident Evil 4 remake streams. If you would like to vote for the next game I should play, I have a poll up right now. You can go to my channel and go to my post and vote, or you can do !poll in chat and have a link that'll take you there. I have 4 games up for voting. Choose whichever one you want. Resident Evil 4 is not on there, but hey. Resident Evil in general is on there. Rainbow Fog, my beloved. I'd love to see a dismemberment mod for Souls games. That is not a bad idea. Can I make you a mod if you donate $100? No, Solar. Like I said, you're not going to become mod just like that, big dog. If you haven't already, add Black Myth Wukong to your next choice of games. I already played and beat Black Myth Wukong. I had a friend that sat alongside me because they know the game inside out, and they helped me get every single boss in the game and get the true ending. So if you're interested in watching that, you can always just go to my channel and look back on the live VODs and watch for yourself how that went for me. Would you say Black Myth is Game of the Year material? Absolutely. Black Myth was fucking amazing. It's so, like, lore enriched. Have I played Armored Core 6? No, and I don't really care for Armored Core at all. Black Myth had fun boss fights? Absolutely. Why no mod? Because you can't just pay yourself to become a mod. I do not allow that. Oh yes, Black Myth, your favorite Souls-likes. Totally. Because Black Myth is totally a Souls-like. My beloved. It's a favorite game as of right now. You're super pumped for the next one coming out? Dude, I'm excited for the next Black Myth game too. It's going to be so cool. Mods are trash? Sure. Still can't believe it lost Game of the Year to Astrobot. Absolutely crazy. I agree. People just didn't know. People just didn't know how crazy Black Myth was until it was too late. Holy spells. Which RE games have I played? Only 4 and 5. I've played RE5, I've played OG RE4 and Remake RE4. You know, I have no reason to waste time going through this, I'm not even gonna lie. I got invaded. The open doors. Oh shit. OG Resident Evil games for the PS1 hold up. I believe you. Well, laptop I'm using right now. A laptop. Damn, a bonfire here would be nice. But hopefully there should only be one attempt. You're into retro games to simulation? Yesence. You're too lazy to play video games right now. Okay. Laptop do you use to play games? Yeah. Laptop. That hit me still. You'll play Resident Evil Biohazard next time? Okay, which one would that be though? It's the Seaman of Doing! Or Seaman of Dawn! There you go, Tonio. Do you think Dark Souls would do better as a live action or anime? I think anime, 100%. You swear you just did that boss fight like 20 minutes ago? Well, hi Macron, or Macron. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you? You excited for the new Witcher game? No, I don't really care about the Witcher series. Not saying they're bad, they don't appeal to me. I'm not interested in playing them personally. 7 solar? Oh, well, funny enough, Resident Evil 7 is actually on the poll to vote on if you want to see me play it for the first time. Because it would be my first time playing that game. Ooh. Alright, dude. Yeah, we're not doing this today. Did you all the other Souls games or was it your first Souls? I have like 10,000 hours on the Souls games. It's very scary you haven't played it. Really? I have to play it then if it's so scary. Eventually, if it wins the poll. Alright, does this mod make it so that I don't have to be hollow to have the store open? Let's find out. Damn. I need to be hollow. That's okay. I have a lot of souls. I should level up before I continue forward. But Macron, this is a Dark Souls 2 overhaul mod that I'm playing right now. It's not based Dark Souls 2, so do keep that in mind. If you haven't already, Hogwarts Legacy is a good RPG. Yeah, I had a friend that played Hogwarts Legacy and streamed it often. It's cool. Again, doesn't really appeal to me, personally. At least not right now. Hope that's unfair. That's both 40. How much does this take? I need a free artifacts, but I don't know where she's at. Or let me correct that. I know where she's at, but this mod changed where her stuff is at. Her key. I need to figure out. I don't know actually if I already have that key or not. Let's see. Did I pick it up and just never realized since I last tried? It doesn't look like it. So you were just casually scrolling until you came across a live of a woman eating cornstarch and breathing heavily. Let me guess, she had like hundreds of people watching. For whatever reason. You too, Tonio? Oh man. I don't get those content creators. I really don't. I don't get it. What's the appeal? Like why? I don't understand. Okay. It's a weird comment to say, but sure. I hate the noise cornstarch makes. Welcome back, Thomas. How are you doing, man? People literally be killing themselves for money and some people want to watch. Not on my watch. Not on this channel. Not on my channel. Not on our channel. So I'm trying to figure out where I want to go right now before I go back there. You know, I'm gonna double check artifacts real quick. She's eating that shit out of a ladle and it has 1,000 views. Like live viewers? Jeez, dude. That's crazy. I'm gonna go see if, because I haven't done that. They added a statue here that is blocking my pathway. I have a branch of ore. More. Hurry up. She has cornstarch over her lips and it looks like she's off of the Colombian nose candy. Okay. That's one way to say that. Can I jump over this? Oh, thank gosh. Have you already murked your boy Thomas? Don't recall if I have. Hi May, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How did that miss? Thank you for the follow, Macron, I appreciate that. Enjoy your stay, man. Auntie needs help every time she breathes, she's struggling. Alright. We're moving on from this, because this shit sounds crazy. How have I been? I've been okay. Well, I already killed your sister, I think that's who it is. But... do I have the ring that allows me to talk to you? Nope, I don't. Well, looks like I'm not talking to you. What's up? I already killed Garl, so I was wondering who they replaced here. You saw someone cosplay as a mimic once? That's cool as hell. That sounds cool as hell, I should say. I forgot penetration just does big time damage to you. Fine key. Oh wait, is that the key that I needed? Hi Raphael, welcome back to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are ya? Right. Oh, that's how they do it. I forgot. I forgot. It's been too long. No. Please, it's right there. Actually, could I just do this? Holy shit. Black Knight Halberd. Solid. Oh yeah, I can make that, right. I just gotta jump. What game is this? This is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sim with an overhaul mod. Hi Luke and Lucas, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? The Mimic costume is all handmade and it looked like the real thing. That, I love people who do really cool cosplays like that. That's honestly sick. Damn, I have to do the roundabout. That's okay. You didn't open the chest though? Okay, man. I'd hope not. See you later, nerd. No more secrets? Did the game just curse you for getting backstabbed? For getting a backstab? Yeah. Yes, it did. Artifacts, my beloved.
Thank you for... I am...
Oh, awesome. I can do some boss weapons before I beat the game. Happy to hear that. Let me just homeward bone the fuck out of here. I wonder if the mod makes her in Majula now, or if she just is in that spider area still. Artifacts is the hottest girl in the game. Flame fan lady can't compete. I disagree with all of this, but I respect your your choices, your perspective. No, she probably is. Despite like the NPCs being moved around, I don't think Ornifex was moved to be over here. Probably. Is it that time? It is. I'm getting frame skips now. Or, yeah. Alright, it's that time of the day where we restart the game because memory leak go burr. Sister Frida is the hottest and coldest in the series. Hey man, I respect your guys' decisions and choices. They're all passes for me. But Frida is a bad bitch. You agree with the Frida comment? Dark Souls Firelink Edition. Oh my! Ooh. Yes, my frames, they're back. There's ever been a more loyal gamer than Avarice? In what sense? Yeah, Ornifex would be... this bonfire? Do Avarice what mod are you using? Because you would love to know how you get the... how you got micked off to move to Majula. It's the Firelink edition. I have it linked in the description below. It's cool, huh? Yeah, I hear her hootling and tootling. Hi. Let's just close this door real quick, huh? Okay. Okay. Hi. Go that. Oh yeah, that sounds cool. Absolutely. This overhaul does hundreds and hundreds of changes. You purposely kept losing her feeder just to see her entrance block. Not really, she kept beating your ass. Okay, man. Dude, I see you. Like, hurry up.
Don't make me do this. In your eye. No. But my eye am certain. I might.
Alright. Let's see here. What does that mask? You love it. It's the Tengu mask. Okay. I don't care about the bone scythe. Or the roaring halberds. You haven't played Elden Ring. Is Patches in there too? Absolutely. Spider Fang, Arced Sword, Warp Sword, Curse-bound Ultra Grey Sword. That's Homie's sword. That's the Smelter Sword. Okay, we'll get you. And we'll get you. We'll get you. We love this Slave Knight Gale fight. Slave Knight Gale is sick. Like, absolutely. Alright, we are going to Homeward Bone. Now time to think. What merchant was giving Homie's armor? Was it the one in Volcano? Or was it the one... You know, I think it was Volcano. We'll see. You didn't like Gale's boss fight? Damn. That boss fight was so cool. It was still crazy that I first tried his boss fight on the Convergence mod playthrough for Dark Souls 3. First tried him, but then the fucking Firekeeper or Soul Ascender took me like 20 tries. You don't know how, but they should have included patches in Sekiro. Nah, Sekiro is definitely not a part of like the Soulsborne universe. But again, Armored Core exists, so never mind. Yo, so go for your first try, but every time after was awesome. You still say should have had patches and Moonlight Greatsword. Alright. Big dog, do you have the armor that I'm looking for? No, you do not. It was not you that has it. Okay, now I gotta think. Was it Homie that has it? I don't care about Sekiro enough to agree or disagree with these takes. Yeah, let me check out. Was it you that sold it and I just did all that for nothing? It was. I did all that for nothing, but that's okay. Let's consume some souls here. The High Knights and Alon Knights do have one thing in common: zero telegraph. Are you for real, dude? Sure you got the High Knight set? That's your favorite? High Knight set is really cool. And it works really well with the Tengu mask. But the fit is unfortunately, or fortunately, about to change. Yeah, I don't care about any of this stuff right now.
Thanks very much.
Let's see here. Oh. Hold on. We're getting fitted up right now. If I can find it. Oh. There we go. And then. I mean, I could do this. What is your favorite mythological creature? But I could also... Oh. I don't like to use this as a moveset, but whatever. Praise the sun, not the king. Hi Anthrax, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? You take Petrified Dragonbone. Fuck it. We ball. How much damage do you do now? Oh, delicious. Doing good. Thanks for recommending Night Rain this months ago. It's been fun. I'm glad you've been enjoying Night Rain. That's awesome, Anthrax. This is the Pursuer set and the Pursuer Greatsword. I can't get his shield because, unfortunately, it's only I only have one boss soul for this dude. But here we are. Hi, Knight of the Suck. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy. Say, how you doing? Jane Avarice, Cash, and Jinx Elden Ring gang stream would be amazing. Maybe. Good lord, you are chunky. Yeah. Yeah, I am. What's up, Jest? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are ya? Did I teleport to the right place? I don't think I did. I am now the Pursuer with the buckler shield. Tell me this doesn't look silly. This little tiny shield. Ugh. I'm doing okay, Jess. Thank you for asking. It's a perfect opportunity to be toxic. Nah. Although we will probably play Elden Ring eventually together. Looks like you're using a bowl as a shield. You're goddamn right. Well, actually, I'm hollow right now. Hold on. I have a question for you. Is your YouTube name a play on the word avarice, or is there a different meaning? Both. Avarice is just a really cool name, in my opinion. And it can relate to the symbol of avarice for Dark Souls. And also, it is just a... Avarice with an IS rather than an ICE is also, from what I recall, correct me if I'm wrong, whatever Google says, it has Egyptian, it is like an Egyptian name as well. So it is both of Egyptian history and also just Dark Souls, which I think is a really cool name for me, seeing as how I'm a Dark Souls enthusiast, and I think Avarice is just a really dope name in general. Holy shit. Why are you here? Are you Egyptian? Totally. I was hoping that would hit him. I'm too heavy for this. You got hot cocoa? Solid. Finally. Get out of here, man. Your name is a blessing and a curse, you feel like? Legend McCarthy. Fair enough. Interesting they don't let you use a curse sword in the curse stuff in this game. If we're talking about Pursuer, yeah. But Dark Souls, FromSoft has done a good job of Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, letting you like be able to use all the stuff you get from bosses, whether it's armor set or weapons. Kinda. There's still bosses that you can't, like Vort, for example. But they did a better job, let's say, in 3 and Elden Ring. Basically means an intense love for fortune. Yes, something like that. I think it's pretty cool. But either way, I don't care about the meaning of the name. I just think it's cool that it has Egyptian lore to it, like attached to it. But I just think it's a cool name. nothing. It's nothing like crazy, like meaning or why I chose it. Jeez, man, you're no joke. You think you're getting Elden Ring soon? Nice. It's pronounced Avarisk. No. It's just pronounced avarice. Made cookies for the first time the other day and you low-key killed it. That's sick. I mean, making cookies is pretty easy, depending on what you're doing, but if you're just making, like, you know, chocolate chip, you can't fuck that up. So I'm proud of you, Tonio. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Thanks. That really helps. I don't like this sword purely for the fact that it fucking is vertical oriented. Ugh. Come on, man. Yeah. Go sleep. Seed of fire. That does work. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god, dude. What are you? You should have stayed in Dark Souls 1. You feel like Dark Souls 2 would be amazing truly if they would have lowered the enemy count between areas just a little bit. That's one of the ways they could improve it a little bit. I feel. Yeah, it just breaks off. I feel like if Dark Souls just had its original, like, all intent purposes for what it was supposed to originally be, I think Dark Souls 2 would be one of the best Dark Souls ever, period. But the fact that Dark Souls is like the hardest cut content in the Souls game, in the Souls franchise, in a lot of the areas ended up becoming cookie cutter one way or another, alongside just repetitive enemies all the time. And poorly executed mechanics. Yeah. But it definitely has a lot of things that make it really cool. Hi Ryan, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You agree they did cut so much due to the developer cut towards the end? Well yeah, Miyazaki came in, and from what I recall, the game was like 90% done. Miyazaki came, he was like, fuck is this shit? And then they cut like the majority of it because he didn't like the time travel stuff and all the other stuff they had, which is, you know, fair enough, I guess. But it would have been cool to see what Dark Souls 2 was before it got nuked. What it could have been, what it should have been. I do that every time and I get it the second time. Alright. Ophelia was here? Ophelia was here. Visions of Poison Swamp. Slash water. I forget how long this elevator is. Holy moly. I'm surprised there hasn't been a mod that speeds up elevators. It is so slow. I'm gonna get bombarded by all the Hey Armin. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We got an annoying area next. Wonder what the mod does here. Hey, no light. Gosh, damn, this verticality. Why is the refresh cloud gay? Because it can be. Got a problem with that? Yes, rainbow. My beloved. Oh my god, he didn't die! I'm dead. Holy shit, I'm alive. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit. Oh my gosh. Only a little bit scary. Bring back hot tub stream? When did it ever happen? You know, poison me all you want. What do you got for me? But you know, you said you were gonna do it. Never said I was gonna do it.
Countless dead rest here in light. Did you in the dead?
+1 Arena Thorns. That's nice. You don't like homosexuality? I don't know what that means, but maybe this isn't the channel for you then, man. Hey Shireen, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? Not gonna lie, you drank a good amount of whiskey a minute ago and now you're pretty fucked up, yo. Skill issue. Where the fuck is my flies? Oh, there they are. A butterfly. Whoa. You kidding me, man? You come for the vibes? Yes, sir. You don't know, okay, that's super lame. Well, if it's an issue, I mean, I could just ban you if it's really that much of an issue. You're in those cookies right now? Ooh, nice, Tonio. How are you enjoying them? There should be a bonfire over here. They're pretty fucking good. I believe you. Bonfire. Skeleton. You dropped your falcon. Whoa, 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 I see you. Get out of here. Does it matter, Armin? Oh my god. I mean, I thought Armin was cool this whole time. If it's genuinely an issue, then like, yeah, it's just gonna be a ban, honestly. I don't tolerate discrimination here. Okay, poisons, whatever. Alright, Armin. Goodbye. I guess that does bother Armin. That's unfortunate. You make sure to give me a like. Thank you, Charmin. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jinx. I assume that was you. Send Armin to the warp train. Thank you, Jinx. That's unfortunate, because Armin was a really sick regular here. Yeah, Armin's was a sick regular. But I guess the possibility of me being gay is awful. Yeah, exactly. That's unfortunate. It actually makes me sad. What the hell? I'm a chill guy. Thank you. You literally have they them pronouns in your bio. I do. I do have they them pronouns in my bio. It's crazy to you that people get pressed over someone like in a hole or a pole. That's one way to put it. Foxy! Oh my god, you haven't chatted here in forever. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Don't let anyone upset you. You're sorry they wasn't cool and Ramin annoying, you're a really good streamer. Well, thank you, man. Well, he was a regular, so I thought I thought maybe he was just like joking or something. That's why I was kind of very lenient about it, because I thought he was just like a jokester. But no, I guess not. I just caught me off guard. It's like, okay, wow. Oh, that's crazy. No, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling type of way with myself. I'm just baffled if all. Yeah, exactly, Jinx. So I was just like, huh. Okay, that's interesting. But hi, Foxy. How have you been? How's the New Year's been for you? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. It's been a while. But yeah, guys, crazy thing. I'm bisexual. Ain't that something? don't let that ruin you enjoying my content though. And if it does, then you're not welcome here. The Arma was a cool guy. It's okay. It's nothing to get hung up on anymore. Like, it's unfortunate, but I'd rather just move on. It's been taken care of. We're moving on from it now. No one's sexuality or gender should dictate if you like them as a human being or not. That's just crazy. Personality is what matters. When that being said, we're moving on. Did you even know they had they them pronouns? You know why? It's because it doesn't matter. You're here forever. It's not bisexual man who plays Dark Souls. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate that. You guys are cool. Truly, I appreciate you guys. You need to boast about the cookies you made again, because you will. I mean, did you finish them yet? You been good? New Year's been good so far? You're also bisexual. Sorry, you haven't been on. You've been sleeping through the night when I stream for you. But how's your New Year? My New Year's been pretty chill. Cookies sound good, Tonio. Not gonna lie. I'm guessing they were chocolate chip. Yeah. You're a straight man, but $20 is $20. Okay. Whoa. What is this, a coming out stream? I guess so. You're straight but your wife is gay? Damn, and you managed to snag her still? Ain't that something? Yeah, and I'm excited for, holy shit. I'm excited for the new content I'm going to be doing pretty soon here. New games. I could potentially die here. Never mind. I was literally about to try and pull a radiant gem out until that happened. That's highly unfortunate. Yeah, it's just like all the stuff that I plan on streaming, Tonio. I'm excited. And also like finally accepting that I have to edit my stuff and slowly getting into the process of just editing all the old streams now into videos. No, not a hot tub stream. You still have to buy one of those games. But I can tell you guys right now, for solo games, guaranteed Resident Evil 9, Neo 3, or Neo 3, I don't know if it's gonna be a solo or not. That really depends on scheduling with everyone. It could be a solo stream and it could not be a solo stream. We shall see. And then Duskblood, and I'm excited to stream all three of those for you guys, truly, and more. I know you'll be around for it, Jinx. It's a matter of cash, and if the three of us will be able to work something out, we'll see. So gotta finish Neo, Neo 1 or 2. I'm just gonna ignore. Oh man. Okay, you guys can see everything fine. That's good. Those are good choices, not gonna lie. It's you're excited about this as well? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Your town is finally getting a Walmart and you can't wait for cheap groceries. Walmart. Huh, that's interesting. I typically use Winco and Costco for my cheap groceries. Not that that's relevant, but you just remembered. No, that's fair. Absolutely. Souls give me strength. Walmart isn't my particular favorite go-to place. What do you call a trans dinosaur? I don't know. Really? Oh my god. Our Costco stuff never goes up to $800. Maybe like the max I think we've spent at Costco was like 200 something. Gosh, you're handsome. Hi, Ben Stoney. Or Ben Stoney. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? They, them. Okay. Okay, Ryan. Okay, Ryan. You live on top of a mountain and it costs more because of that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot you do live on a mountain. That's fair. When am I gonna face? Oh, when is Jinx gonna face reveal? Oh, that's a great question. Never. Playing Dark Souls right now, and you decided to take a break and doom scroll. Well, hey man, welcome to my stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Oh, look at that rainbow fog gate. It looks cool. I should, you know, I should probably release that on Nexus Mods. I know people would probably appreciate that. I mean, it's quite literally just a simple texture edit, and I'm sure people have already done it before. Probably. You don't think we're ready to look at Jinx? Would be like staring at the sun. Y'all want to, but it's not a good idea. How was my Christmas? It was... My Christmas was, it was peaceful. I didn't really celebrate it. It was my first Christmas without my family. Just because, you know, moving away and all that. Moving around the States. But it was peaceful. I streamed Resident Evil 4 and just had a good time with everyone who joined stream. Yeah, fucking Jinx got a fucking Elden Ring sword for Christmas. Like, that's crazy. Hey man, where you going? He's running away. Oh shit, what's up, man? Yeah, I see your messages, Math. I just don't care to respond to them if you're gonna troll like a goober. You got Neo 1 and 2 for Christmas? Enjoy them, man. That is useful and that's crazy for real. Nicola Knight Sword is amazing design. I don't think you told me that, Tonya, but that's awesome. You would cry if you get that. Come on to me. Your sister didn't know what to get you, and you bought her a 30/50 last year, so she stopped in the collectible store in a mall. That's awesome. You got an insane record player for Christmas? That's sick. I did not get anything for Christmas. I got to stream and have a good time with you guys and spend time with my partner and roommate, so honestly, I'm happy with that. I think the only other thing I could have asked for was just to be able to spend time with my family, but that's okay. I'll be alright. I know I could easily skip all these guys, but I don't know, I'm taking the lawn route. Thank you for the follow, Benstone, I appreciate it. Hydration check. Yeah. What the fuck? I did not press the parry button. Hello? Dude, just hit him. He's right in front of you and you're just hitting the side of him. Dragonair Twin Blade. Wait. That sounds cool as hell. Dragonair Twin Blade? Oh, that's cool. Averaging cash the trios. Don't forget Heath. What is up there? What is that? Oh, it's a butterfly. Hi, Lava Lord. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Any New Year's resolutions, if you may ask? Other than becoming a successful content creator, that's about it. I just appreciate that I'm here in the life today. I have stuff that I'm working towards, but I never make it like the only resolve in my life, because I'm also just happy to be here. But I think the main resolve that I do have is content creation and just doing what I enjoy and having you guys all around to be a part of the journey. Oh, the Dragon Rider stays dead. I'd say stays dead. You stays dead. I'm glad I'm watching you and get to be here. Me too, man. I'm happy to have you around. that just looks so cool. Oh man, that looks so sick. Estus shard. Woo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is a rainbow door. Belstad, my beloved. Is this modded? Yes, it is. It's an overhaul mod called Firelink Edition. Can I parry Belstad? I forget. I can parry him. Hit in lumber damage. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hi Gamer Greg, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Oh, you didn't explode? I'm glad that didn't insta-kill me. Earthy sword? Absolutely. I didn't think he was gonna swing. I thought he was gonna do... Oh, that killed me. Oh, man. I thought he was gonna do his magic. That's why Man. That's unfortunate. One mistake and I died. Holy. All because I double-handed my sword thinking he was gonna do magic. Oh. Oh. Belstad took you a dumb long time. He's easy. Oh yes, Dark Souls 2. The one game you beat the Giant Lord over 500 times just to max a character. Hi Diablo. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Of course I got this. You see that? You saw how I fought? I was parrying the dude, alright? I was parrying the fucker. He ain't got nothing on me. Holy shit. I have a lot of souls. Also, hi, Sorcy Whisper. Doing good, trying to new game Codex Lost. What was it about? Which one is better, Elden Ring or Night Rain? They're two different games, man. Why are you asking me this question? You think the Souls bosses eat a lot of oatmeal to grow that much? Probably. Doing magic? Yes, you are. Tonya, don't be silly. It is not. They're two different games. Neither one is better. They're two different games. You guys are being silly. The King's Ring. Alright. You think Night Rain is a roguelike? Yes, Night Rain is a roguelite. It's not like full randomized like maps and whatnot, but it is more in the roguelike area. Alright, Tonyo, get a grip. I could have just homeward boned. Okay, Ryan, you don't gotta tell me that, man. I need giants, but first let me level up. Hydration check, everyone. It's time. Water, water. Alright, I'm actually gonna put levels into... Well, first, did I get an Estus shard? I absolutely did. The question is, what to be or what not to be? Answer, equal both great. Oh, that's awesome, McCarthy. You are equip load? Yes, you are. You think on all CODs in a row a few times back in 2000s? Good time? Good times? Oh my god, I don't fat roll anymore. My beloved. Let's equip the few life gems I have, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll go to the first giant. Which would be your mage, so to speak. Souls inspired RPG open world game. Claim the Grimoire books back. A lot of different bio area heavy, no brightness settings. What you see is what you get. Made by one dev. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. It's okay, McCarthy. I'm here until you can game again. And even after you can game again, I'll still be here. Areas that I need to go to. Cardinal Tower. You think since the more COD games have been released, after that, then thus the things that were good. So true, Avarice is always here for you. On sale to the 8th at $11, full price $25. I'll check it out. You need to play Fortnite? No. How am I getting staggered in fucking Pursuer armor? Steal a brain rot game, please. No. Or shave your muffin cap? No. It's a buckler shield, Foxy. Go bald or else? No, I'm not gonna go bald. I like my hair. Even if he plays that shit. Fortnite isn't bad. I just don't care about it. Bald again, rise up. Yeah, no discrimination against people who are bald. I like the hair that I have. I'm not gonna go bald. Also, hi Glow in the Dark. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Woo! Steal a brain rot? Oh. Wait, then... Huh? Is it not... Oh, wait. I'm skipping ahead of the gun. I haven't even gone to Dragon Island yet. Oh man, how could I skip that? Whoops, I need to talk to homegirl. You're like a hairy monkey. There. Your hair is overgrown and curly, but you love it? I mean, that's cool. Don't fall damage, so don't be afraid of falling on cliffs or deep water. There's all crazy areas in this game, mostly dark. You think it would have give Demon Souls a run for its money? I mean... Sure. I mean, I haven't seen the game yet, but I wouldn't make such a comparison. I would just say it's its own game. Go ball and start cooking black meth. The product can be called Dark Souls? No. You abused too many steroids and lost your hair. That's fair. That sounds about right.
Bearer of the Antilla. This song.
I mean, I got the King's Ring, right? So... Hold on. Hey Lamborghini, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are ya? Here. This is the Firelink edition. Hi Julio, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Ron area. Life is going okay for me, Lamborghini. How about you? How is thou life treating you? Is it good? Do you like it? I'm glad to hear. That's awesome. Alrighty, I must put on the King's Ring to open the stupid door. Can you tell you how to get that armor? Yeah, have a computer, have Dark Souls 2 Scholar the First Sin, and then install the overall mod called Firelink Edition. And then once you beat the Pursuer, you can buy it from the merchant, the armor merchant in Majula. You're about 17 hours, and you're having close to being finished. The only thing you're comparing is the vast different areas for such a low cost for the game for $25. I mean, yeah, but still two different games. All these visuals look like I made my first Souls like in Unreal Engine, but that's not a bad thing necessarily. Oh, the game that Diablo's talking about? Where the fuck is the King's Ring? Oh, there it is. Of course, Choco. Uchikawi. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. It just feels weird to compare an indie game to a game made by a company that came out back in 2009. That was crazy for its time. I just feel that's a weird comparison. Audio time? Oh my gosh. No. No, I'm just talking about comparing games. A long dormant soul awakens. Hi little boyo. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? OMG, he killed the little monkey guys. Malformed skull +3. Whoa. Oh.
Who are you? Oh. No. Forgive me. How goes your... I know, but I pray. My name, I beg of you, for a name. My
Damn.
name is...
You good? Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2? Maybe 3. This is Dark Souls 2 with an overhaul mod. Little boyo. Little boyo. Nice to have you around, man. I'm glad to hear that. Time to fight Lucatiel. Goodbye. Old Mira Greatsword. Thank you for the key, man. What the? Where'd you come from? Pull back, 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 pull back. Alright, I'll pull it back. The most annoying enemy in the whole series. What the? Where's my dude at? Alright, I guess he's not here. It's the artwork. Demon Souls, even on the remake, has its simple design, nothing really complex, but has its moment of getting lost. This game has its atmosphere, but can be cranked up at times. I feel like Demon Souls remake got lost in translations in its design from not being simple and overcomplicating everything unnecessarily and just changing the art design completely. But yeah, I just don't like remake. That's just me though. He's in front of me. He wasn't in front of me. Oh shit, he's here instead? What the?
By the very god, you've really died. By the very gods, you've really died.
You're not supposed to open this door. That's okay. You took care of him. All that just to get backstabbed. That isn't backstab, that is back smashed. Northern Ritual Band +2. That cracked. Nerd. Sellsword Luette. Nah. You can stay there, big dog. I always thought that was really cool. The mirror enemies. Really cool concept. I feel like a lot of Dark Souls 2 concepts should have like made it into another FromSoft like Souls franchise, or you know, like Souls formula game. The same for like Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Demon Souls. I mean, technically a lot have made it to future, but Dark Souls 2 feels like a lot hasn't. Dark Souls 1 had the best summons, Solaire, Solaire, Iron Tarkus. Also, Paladin Leroy. Well, being point A to B, roaming around, getting lost only if you're, seems like ugh, you're here again. Same for this game, maybe like you're the lost. I mean, I've never really had that perspective that you had for those games, so there's a reason why I've been playing Souls games for 17 plus years now. Elden Ring mirror rats? Imagine that. Mirror rats, that's a meme. But mirror enemies in general sounds cool. Also, wasn't there supposed to be like a crystal lizard at some point that explodes? Where did that get moved to? Or did it just get removed? You're not worth my branch of yore. It is. You have a cool boss idea though. A giant guy with a giant mirror shield that summons little dudes that attack you. So the mirror boss, but with tiny invaders. Imagine the mirror enemies that have their own worlds. Very ambitious, but cool concept. You have the same animation they do when you go into the world. That'd be pretty cool. Oh my god! Hi Justin! You're healing? Not on my watch. That is the stupidest, most derpy laugh ever. It's the mimic laugh. Oh my gosh! Mimic? Whoa. Kind of surprised this game had voice dialogue for its price. You know those guys were there. Well, again, overhaul mods, so stuff has been changed and moved around. Although I'm pretty sure one of the paintings had a soul behind it, not a dude. And one of them did have an enemy behind it. So. But I might be misremembering. Is it worth? I don't think there's anything worth down there. There is a bonfire there, Tonio. You wish they'd broken NPC summons again. That felt so cool having Solar come to your rescue. Never had another relationship with an NPC that felt so coded. That is cool. I can agree with that. No summon? No invader? Okay. Whoa, that's weird. I can see the fog wall through the water here, despite there not being a fog wall in sight. Nice little visual glitch there. I don't think this water's worth it. I don't feel like turning on and off all my shit. Okay, you're gonna follow me, so. You like overhaul mods or something about being introduced to a super fresh new experience from a game you've already loved? Absolutely. Granted, some overhaul mods can be lame as hell, but honestly, I've seen so many cool ones on Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and having played a few of them already on stream, it's been, for the most part, really cool experiences. There's times with some of them where I'm like, that feels like a very unnecessary change, or this just feels too disconnected, but otherwise, yeah. Cool stuff. My sword level is 4, Tonio. +4. Oh. Does that really good damage for a +4 weapon? Yes, sir. It's because it's the Pursuer Greatsword. Somebody needs to make a compilation of these sounds you make, man. I don't know what I sound like on the microphone. Alright, I don't want you breaking this thing, but... I'm fighting a Discord mod? Yikes. Turn these stupid mods off? Why? Oh no, I bled. Okay, that was a weird death animation though. Ooh, what was that noise? Is it a damage overhaul mod or is it total overhaul that adds new weapon enemies? It's an overhaul mod that adds new armor and weapons. As you can see, the Pursuer armor is not base game. Neither is the Pursuer sword, if I recall correctly, just the shield. I could be wrong. But I know for a fact that the armor is not obtainable base game. But new armor, weapons, I think spells, stuff like that. Pathing, like the way you explore like the game is different, and that could be hit or miss. Sometimes overhaul mods make like unnecessary changes. Like, oh yeah, now you get put here instead of here. And it's like, why? But this overhaul mod did it in a really cool way with like also custom pathways to like connect different areas together. There's still teleports alongside like custom new pathways and other pathways being blocked off that really make it cool. And has made for a dope experience. You and the ogre stay snacking too. Why did Mizaki put you in this game and not pay you royalties? Sword is base game? Okay, thank you, Lucas. I've never used the sword before, so... yeah, just the armor. It looks super badass. Absolutely. There's quite a few overhaul mods that are worth checking out. I've done a couple of them on stream already for Dark Souls 2. Really sick. Highly recommend. Alright, come over here, big dog. I need your help. That's my favorite so far. Honestly, this one's been really cool. If I wanted like the community love letter overhaul mod, I would say Bearer of the Curse is a cool overhaul mod. It's basically like a love letter to Dark Souls 2 with a lot of quality of life features, like being able to move and using Gestus and stuff like that. And it's just a really cool. I would say for me personally, it is my definitive way to play Dark Souls 2. Just overall. But outside of like quality of life overhaul mods and stuff like that, I would say the I forget what it's called actually. Let me check real quick what this mod is called. Just go to Nexus real quick. It was my third and last Dark Souls 2 stream before I stopped playing Dark Souls 2 for a while on stream. But I'm sure if I go to Nexus mods and just go to most endorsed mods, it'll probably show up really fast. Seeker of Fire. Seeker of Fire 2.0, I think so far is my most favorite, like, changed the game entirely overall mod, but I would say this is a close contender to Seeker of Fire. This has been pretty enjoyable so far, and a lot of the changes I haven't made have been pretty quality. What does this do? One of the only things you don't like about Dark Souls 2 is the region's connections. Only many of the poison will melt to the Iron Keep. Good to know? Yeah. I mean, you could always check back on my channel and look at the VODs from when I did stream those games. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna spew shit. Not provided. Kill you though. But you'll do it in the morning. It needs to head to the resting place. Can't wait for the next stream. Well, thanks for being your little boyo. Appreciate you, man. Get some good sleep. And have a great day tomorrow. Good night. Hey, it's you. Hi, noob. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I'm getting hit. You have school in the morning, so you're also leaving. Oh, good night, Lucas. Thanks for being here, man. Sleep well and have a decent day at school tomorrow. You enjoy learning my language? Well, I'm glad to hear that. It's a really fucked up language, but I'm glad to hear that. I'm not fighting all that stuff. It's dragon time. My souls are up there. Amazing. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye. Can you give a random word to study? Indubitably. Ow. English is very complicated, which makes it capable of cool stuff. Woo! Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Wahoo! 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 It's time for Peak Dragon. Individually? No. Indubitably. Thank you. I was just about to go in chat to type it. You got it for me, though. Indubitably. Random light source here. Oh no, there's a torch here. Never mind. How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. How about you, Foxy? It's a fancy word that fancy people use. Yes. I say it because it's a funny meme word.
Bearer of long have one who bear the ancient take it.
Just like the word armoire, or however you say it. I don't know how to fucking say it. English is horrendous to listen to and understand. Amen, brother. Alright. Let's see these, here changes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hi. God, I'm feeling okay? What's up, man? Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that a... Ooh. Solid. Delicious. Alright, I don't want to fight the dragon. Like, I'm just leave it alone. It's sleeping, it's minding its own business. I don't gotta fuck up its life. It's chilling. I mean, kind of peace. These guys are still fighting me. You're assuming you get Dragon Guardian? What do you mean? Are you just chilling? Oh, alright. Holy shit. I beat Dragon Guardian? What the hell? What was that? Are the dragons fucking throwing lightning bolts at me? Because I want to see if the mod changed anything for this area, Tonio. It's about experiencing the game. Visions of lightning. You notice that you sometimes use you like you. Hmm? Oh, yeah, that's just lazy English pretty much. Where did I get the giant armor? From the overhaul mod I'm playing. Hi, lifted legend. Hi, lifted legend. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Right about it, Aldia. It does look cool. Yeah. I think English is easy to learn but hard to master. That's how I would word it. Reminds me of Warhammer. It's the Pursuer armor set. Come on. Holy shit. As Aldia does. You ever see Warhammer? Yes, I know Warhammer. We don't have a lot of rules that make it hard to learn to speak, but smaller things can be another story. Yeah. You think it's a good way to boost your career? Most likely. I tried parrying him. Was this worth it? Fuck it, we ball. What's in here? Oh. Oh, it's this armor set. It's Velka's armor set. Okay, that's pretty cool. Whoa, what is going on here? Weird floor. Got it. Oh. The floor is trying its best. Looked like a beta version. Oh my gosh, where'd you come from? Whoa, a new big beefy drip now? Yes, sir. You agree with that parry shield? Now when he's doing a jump attack. But thank you. I appreciate that. Black Dragon Shield. Ooh, a Twinkling Titanite. That's nice. You believe that being born into the English community is one of the best things that can happen to you in life? You suck at playing Dark Souls 2? It's easy. It's easy to parry in all the Dark Souls, honestly. It's the French fault that English is no messed up though. Okay. Titanite slab. It is though, historically all our language weakness comes from the Norman occupation and they were French Danes. So blame the French. I'm not gonna blame anyone. I'm chilling. Alright dude, chill out. Oh, I should have just, man, he had pixel health. I should have just switched to my fist. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking there's a lot of really cool culture out there that the English don't have that I think is worth being proud for. So. Listen, I'm all for shits and giggles and jokes. But when people started like legit being upset because the French won Game of the Awards, that was kind of crazy. I'm dead. Oh shit, I'm alive. Bro, chill out, please. You try, but you know you have to try harder. Well, I hope English is something you enjoy. We need to fly you to Paris so we can develop your hatred naturally. I think going to Paris... Well, actually, no. Paris is generally considered like one of the not best places to go if you want to like have a cool France experience. Which ultra trigger I'm using? The what is it called? Pursuer's Greatsword. You were in Italy, they were harassed by a Parisian couple. People take pride in their their countries and all that. I do know that French people don't like Americans and will discriminate against you. And if you go to Paris, you will definitely get like charged more if you don't know how to speak French at all. Yeah, exactly, it's a legend. I only know this because of Ludwig though, because Ludwig the content creator, he's his family's all French and stuff, and he's pretty much just told me most of what I need to know about Paris, so you might play a game on your phone. Have fun doing that. What sword is this? You just beat Dark Souls 1 and gonna start Dark Souls 2 soon. This is the Pursuer Greatsword. Hello Gary, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. It's funny to be honest, there's no genuine hate, but there are definitely a lot of rude people. Like the Alpha Tower is surrounded by pickpockets or scammers selling things at 200% markup. Well yeah. What's he gonna do in a Greatsword Claymore build? I mean, it's solid. Holy shit. My bad, homie. Plus 15 Claymore carried you through Dark Souls 1. I mean, that's solid. Claymore's a cool weapon. Fuck, I'm like trying to react parry. You told me one thing, they may not like us, but they don't like scammers even more. Unless it's scamming an American. Is this a boss weapon then? Yes. This is a boss weapon. And you get it from killing the pursuer. Alright. Get out of here. You see, you didn't know they were like that. If only you can get that cool blue hue with the Pursuer Greatsword. That would be cool. You're trying to find the most guts sword to use. Oh, then that's just the this weapon right here. It's literally just called Greatsword. This is your best thing for a guts Greatsword. But do keep in mind, I mean, these weapons are base game, but do keep in mind that I am playing an overhaul mod for Dark Souls 2. So like this armor I'm wearing is not base game, which is the Pursuer's armor. But yeah, no. This weapon you can definitely get, and the other weapon that I showed you can also get. It's like going to New York for the American experience. Oh, I see lifted. Okay. Doesn't matter if you're English. Greatsword has always been gut sword. Though Dark Souls, it was definitely smaller. Oh, Zero Restus in a dream. Love getting a fragrant branch of yore. Alright, I should reset at the bonfire. You were thinking of doing a new game plus run in Dark Souls 1 with the Great Lord Greatsword. I mean, solid choice. Gwyn's Greatsword is awesome. You ever? Do I? You ever break a good chest doing that on accident? No. I only hit the iron chest. It's easy to tell if a chest is a mimic or not, whether it has a lock on it or not. But I think this mod kind of switched that up. I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy, but best of luck on the run. Thanks for the info, of course. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you. The mod make chest mimics, move chest mimics around. Not that I've. Oh, I think so. I'm not sure. You are good lifted. Am I gonna do the dragon toe cheese? I don't know. Well, I didn't let go of the dodge button in time. You assumed they were all wood? No. You swapped armors? Yeah, I'm the Pursuer now, Shadow. Pursuer armor. Yeah, the floor is looking crazy. Absolutely. Indubitably. It's a nice bunk mace. I killed you, sorry. Don't be sorry. Are you on the original Dark Souls 2 or Scholar of the First Sin? I'm on Scholar of the First Sin with an overhaul mod. Hi Magneto698. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh, they didn't put a dragon dude here. Hi, Jamington. You haven't been here. You haven't been here in a while. How are you doing? Oh wait, it's the Light Engine mod for Dark Souls 2. It looks beautiful, not gonna lie. Yes, it's the Light Engine mod with an overhaul mod. But yeah, just say that you should brace yourself for some attitude in front of the sword strangers. It's not a thing. I mean, unless you speak French, then yeah. The French love it when an American knows how to speak French. They're so baffled. Stupid American is not stupid. They can speak French? Oh. Holy moly. What's your favorite boss in this game? Or top 3? Most of the bosses in Dark Souls 2 I don't like. I think they're kind of lame. But Ivory Keen is cool. Fume Knight is cool, and Glass Looking Knight is cool. Okay. I don't know why he doesn't want to fight me, but I'm not going to complain. It's a lot easier for Dark Souls 2 for me to have a top 3 because I don't like most of the bosses in Dark Souls 2. So. That's awesome, Addison. Am I gonna fight this boss? No. I don't care enough to. Hey man, glad you're not gonna try and kill me. Hope you have a good one. Now it's time to do big stuff. What's your top 3 Souls bosses? Any Dark Souls? Now that's more difficult because I like a lot of bosses in all the Souls games. Dark Souls 2 the least amount of bosses, but still I like a lot of bosses. So that's difficult. It would be, if I gave you a top 3, it could be different, like literally the next hour. Like I'll just tell you all the bosses I like. I don't know if I have a top 3. Like Slave Knight Gale is cool, Artorias is cool, Ornstein and Smo cool, the Twin Princes are cool, the Demon Princes are cool. Soul of Cinder is cool, Gwyn is cool, Four Kings is dope. Priscilla's a really cool fight. Vord is cool, dancers are cool. It's, I don't know, there's too many bosses to just have a top 3. Manus is fucking sick. You like Sir Alon, he commits seppuku if you beat him without taking damage. That is true, but I also feel like Sir Alon's boss fight's kind of just easy, I guess. His design is cool, but overall I kind of thought his boss fight was kind of meh. But he was pretty cool. How do you get to the doctor in Dark Souls 1? The doctor? Are you okay? You say it's always worth it to know the basics of language before visiting a country? I agree with this. It is time to go to the past. How do you get to the DLC in Dark Souls 1? Dude. That's difficult to look up a guide. Me telling you through words, I'm gonna repeat myself a lot to you. Look up a guide. I'm gonna tell you this is how you do it, and then you're gonna be like, wait, how do I do this again? What did you say to do here? Look it up. That's like there's good YouTube videos out there to tell you too that shows you how to get to the DLC. This probably sounds dumb, but Dark Souls 3 felt gaudy. Guide is super necessary. For Dark Souls 3? Like, never used a single guide for Dark Souls 3. Unless you mean for the Dark Souls 1 DLC, then yeah. Just use a guide. Your favorite looking boss is the Capricorn boss you fight in the very beginning of the DLC to get to Artorias. Capricorn. You mean the Guardian Sanctuary? Yeah, Guardian Sanctuary is really cool too. That's actually a cut enemy from base Dark Souls 1 that was originally going to be in Lost Izalith. The Great Swamp of Izalith. Is this DLC now? Dark Souls 3 bosses were gaudy. Man. You guys have interesting takes. I do disagree with these takes you guys are having. Hello, you're from Indonesia. Hello, Apa. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Anyways, favorite optional boss in Dark Souls. Calamite. Calamite is fucking sick. Well, hey Andre, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Calamite will always probably be my favorite optional boss. I don't think... I think... Hold on. I mean... No, I disagree. I don't think the Dark Souls 3 bosses were gaudy. After looking at like... Because I had to re-look at the definition for gaudy. I disagree with this. I mean, are they a lot more faster boss fights with a lot more glowy attacks? Yeah. But I personally, I don't feel it's gaudy. Flashy, sure. Gaudy, no. Hi Salvador, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Midir, oh dude, yeah. Fucking Calamite and Midir are my two favorite optional boss fights. 100%. Fucking sick. Also, my fucking game is doing that thing again where I'm skipping frames, so it's time to do a reset real quick because remember Liko Burr, your favorite optional boss is from this game. It's the Fallen Angel. Actually, you know what? I'll add that to my list. Fallen Angel is actually pretty cool, I must say. They were all super over designed. Okay. I disagree with this, and I don't feel like that's ever been a thought process for me. I like a lot of the bosses in Dark Souls 3. I think they're all really cool. I never thought, oh, they're too over-designed. What the hell? That's too much. That's too gaudy. I always thought, like, oh, that's a really cool boss. That's awesome. I like how that boss worked. Gundyr is also really cool. Am I gonna get female Great Sword? No, I'm not. I'm not doing the DLCs for this playthrough because the overhaul mod doesn't touch the. They don't touch the. Oh my god! Fucking hit him. They don't touch the DLCs. Just me. Like I've said, a lot of the streams are going to be just me. Compare them to 1 and 2. Well, I'm not comparing Dark Souls 3 to 1 and 2 because each and every single one of them are their own game. It's like comparing Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Jinx Gotti. Do all the Dark Souls play similarly? Yes, but at the same time, they're all different Dark Souls, different games. I wouldn't compare Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 1. I wouldn't compare Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 3. So, I disagree with this take, personally. Why are these attacks missing? I don't get it. Bye, Ryan. But yeah. There's going to be a lot more solo streams. Where it's just me. Hi, Abra. Yeah, it's texture. These are all textures. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Aren't I on a time limit? Unless the mod changes that. Damn it. We always be playing Dark Souls 2 at the same time. Hugo, you haven't been here in forever, man. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Whoa. All bread is bread, but you wouldn't make a sandwich out of pasta noodles. Strength builds are funny. Strength builds are sick. It's been cool, just busy during the holidays. Oh shit, how were the holidays? What were you doing? I haven't talked to you in like 20 million years. Yeah. Doing Dark Souls 2 because it won the community vote. Okay, so I got the soul. Ah, alright, cool. Time for the next tree. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys have fun with that. Pretty, you get the... Pretty, you get the Great Lance in the memories. Pretty sure you get the Great Lance in the memories. Okay. You're probably right. But Pursuer. Got me visiting and then your wedding. You got married? Holy shit. Well, happy late congratulations. Hope you and your partner are having an amazing time together. You're playing all the Souls games and now you're on Dark Souls 2. Oh shit, how was your Dark Souls 1 playthrough? Oh, chest next to one of them, but not in the memory. You remember doing a whole build around the lands? I haven't done that for Dark Souls 2 yet. One cannot reside within the memory for long. Oh! I forgot! You just fucking fall! You should do the Midnight Greatsword questline next time you play through. You know what? That's fair. If I remember, if you can remind me if I forget, then yeah. The double lance to unlock. You get the Grand Lance next to the Keen's Gate in Forest of Fallen Giants. It's in the memory of Oro. Thanks, man. It's been great. Dark Souls 1 was a cakewalk, to be honest. It almost felt like you were speedrunning. I feel like all the Souls games are like that. Like when you play enough Dark Souls and you get good at them, they all feel like a cakewalk, honestly. Because you know what you're doing. You know what you want to do. You know the kind of builds you want to go for. You know where to go to get the builds you want to go for. You know how to set yourself up. It's a matter of just enjoying the game at that point and like just doing different runs, different playthroughs, different builds, different everything, and just enjoying like the different experiences each time you play it through. Because one experience will never be the same as the other experience if you really change it up, and I think that's really cool. Ouroboros. You used to stream Dark Souls 3 speedruns? Dude, that's awesome. What's your personal best for Dark Souls 3? That's sick as hell. I do have the Light and Engine mod, sub Z34. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Grand Lance. Wow. Your Dark Souls algorithm died except for Iron Pineapple. Hey man, you have me. I'm right here. Granted, I'm streams, not videos, but I'm right here, man. Praise the sun. Hi, Cookie Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Are all those old Dark Souls streamers still doing their thing? Bye. Bye. Have fun. Bonfire, my beloved. They also took out the knight that was guarding the store. I have a lot of souls. Let me level up. This playthrough for Dark Souls 2, you won't be joining the Covenant of Champions. It just makes everything feel like a damage sponge. Yeah, that's not fun. That's boring. Personal record for Dark Souls 3 glitchless, 4830. That's awesome, dude. That's sick. That's so cool. Dude, that's awesome. I love to hear that. You only played Scholar the first time, so you don't know it's originally in the memory of the original for the Grand Lance. Dark Souls 3 is your favorite. I mean, that's okay. That's cool. Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorites too. I have a good couple thousand hours in Dark Souls 3, but my speed running, like I sped run Dark Souls 3 casually because of how much I played it. But I don't think I ever got anything under an hour. The Covenant of Champions gives Green that allows power sensing on my unarmed fist. Dude, I didn't know that about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is my least played Dark Souls because I fucking did not like Dark Souls 2 for the longest time from release to just recently. I have just recently this year have had a newfound appreciation for Dark Souls 2. So yeah. Dark Souls 2 is a favorite for PvP and specifically the Bone Glove. Honestly, I like all the Dark Souls for the PvP they have to offer. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 all have cool PvP, and Demon Souls, and Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. I would say my go-to PvP would probably be Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, but yeah. Hi Raven, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. It's going alright, how are you going? Dark Souls 2 had a PvP Golden Age, and you miss out on most of it. Every Dark Souls had a PvP Golden Age. And I was there for Dark Souls 1s and 3 Golden Age PvP, good times, and Demon Souls. Not Bloodborne really. Thank you for the follow, Sean. I appreciate it. Enjoy your stay. Oh! Alright, giant head. Oh my gosh. I can't see! What is going on? I missed. Just watching the stream to cheer you up after your breakup that happened. That's... Hey man. You doing okay? You already know what you're gonna play for our Dark Souls 2 run when you release this Seamless? Return of the Fart Mage? That sounds crazy. You've never had a chance to have one because of those connectivity issues for the first 6 months? Dark Souls 2 is your favorite? You have over 1200 hours just on 360 version. You got tier 3 in the Blood of Covenant and Blue Sentinels for Dark Souls 2. That's awesome. There's a lot of souls here. I don't want to grab them because there's fireballs. Is there any more giants that I'm missing? Or is it just those 3? Oh, you know, there is one, but technically it doesn't have a memory, right? One that's like in the downstairs area. Hi Donald, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. The dragon. Well, yeah, the dragon is one. I don't care about the dragon. I'm talking about like the actual giant stuff. You're just gonna use it as fuel for your games. Well, hey, I get it. I understand it. That shit sucks. Better than myself too. It's not an amazing feeling, especially if it was a very serious relationship too. Those ones hurt the most, and I get that 100%. It sucks. Just know that things will get better. It's a slow process of healing and self-improvement, but just know that as long as you keep being there for yourself and keep pushing through with life and finding new things to enjoy and to appreciate, you'll eventually get through it. And you'll always have this channel to watch every once in a while if you're feeling up to it. Appreciate you, big dog.
Oh, there you are.
When do I stream? You like to make it more often?
You even work the
I do have a big weapon. You're looking crazy. I was like, who is this person? Like, I forgot I gave you some crazy looking ass shit. But honestly, I kind of dripped you out. I dripped you out. Anyways, my streaming schedule. I stream Monday through Friday, mostly guaranteed. That is like my official schedule. Good to be back on Dark Souls 2. Yeah, hi Move, or MOBA. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I want to level up. Alright. I stream Monday through Friday. I am of Pacific time zone. I usually start anywhere between 3 to 6 p.m. PST and end anywhere between 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. PST. I also mostly stream on Saturdays. Same time. Sorry. I'm like silent burping. My bad. Excuse me. I also stream mainly on... I mostly stream on Saturdays, but there are a few times where I don't stream on Saturdays. And I also... And Sundays are the one day where I do not stream. Period. I very, very rarely stream on Sundays. It's typically like the one day I usually take off. Touch grass, adulting, all that stuff. Heavy armor and a buckler? Yes, sir. Favorite PvP weapon is Dark Souls 3 halberd called the Crucifix of the Mad Keen. Has a multiple special abilities and an AoE that can also harm yourself too if not careful. Yes. And I'm pretty sure you get that from the Ring City DLC, don't you? Or am I misremembering? Do you think you'll get Dark Souls 2 done tonight or one more day? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, this giant has nothing. Alright, time for Vendrick. Yeah, that's a really fun weapon. I do like that weapon. If you guys would like to know, or if you guys would like to be notified when I'm about to go live, or if you would just like to have a place to look at my general streaming schedule, you can always join my Discord server. I have a channel specifically for my schedule and roles for that I will ping when I'm about to stream, so you can always be notified immediately. Thank you, Jinx. Appreciate you. Let's see. Vendrick is somewhere. Oh, not here. Is it here? I think I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Enjoy your Sammy. Sandwich sounds good. I made a good sandwich too. This is nuts. All right, Luke, have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, man. Appreciate you. Praise the sun. I don't need to go to Drain Lake yet. Brain needs to remember which fucking bonfire that I need to go to here. Is it the Undead Crypt? No. Down one. Yeah, hold on. That's gonna get more confusing. I will eventually figure it out. I'm gonna try this area. I think that's the area. Okay, yeah, I'm here. I'm at the right area. Woo! Hoorah. You got a condiment that's called mustard pickle hot sandwich sauce, and on your word, it's good. He is in the load under the one you just went to. I figured it out. Thank you, Shadow. Shadow Walker. Yes, correct. Undead Crypt. You might be a bit delayed. That's fine. You're not? Okay, I was like, you're not walking? Why, or are you just walking straight towards me? Okay. Yeah, one hit was enough to trigger him. Where does one acquire such sauce? Right? That sounds like an AI recipe title. Right? Oh, I do like no damage. You're okay, Shadow. Look at how cool this boss fight is. Oh shit, he jumped back. He heard me. He said, fine, I'll change it up. I do like the boss music for this. It's very sad because of the lore of Vendrick. This boss fight's cool for the lore, but the actual boss fight is boring. Boring as hell. Damn. Missed both times. Music new? I don't think so. Round we go on the roundabout. Pretty much. Frederick went to the war with the giants? He did. Very, very sad lore. Everybody's spawning his ass for an hour not knowing about the giant souls. I mean, look, even if I didn't get the giant souls, look at how easy this guy is. You can definitely do it without the souls. It'll just take a hot minute. Ugh. Memory of the king. One cannot reside within the memory for long. Takes about an hour, you think?
Seeker of fire.
Unless you do enough damage with your weapon.
I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake. As flame rises, so does it fade. Such is the... Do you intend to? Then you must first prove your worth. Seek advert and your wishes. And your wishes. And your...
Can I kill you? I've actually never tried. Okay, my bad. I've never tried that. I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay. That's fair. Can I come back? You love that the true ending is vanquishing Adia and the Scholar, and then with the fully assembled crown, he resists the curse of the throne. Who's the writer for the Dark Souls games? Wonderful question.
And your wishes.
Alright. I'll leave. Homeward Bone. Yippee! Now I I'm pretty sure I can just beat the game now, right? Hydration check, everyone. Oh, I don't know, Addison. That's a wonderful question. Oops, I went to the wrong bonfire. Well, they took out the knights here. That's nice. Nameless Keen versus Artorias in an aura farming competition. Who's winning? Nameless Keen. Nameless Keen is winning that.
My journey is already complete. Like the dragon, I was by one, but I did not fate. If you, knowing that she put this.
Goodbye. Road of Want. Oh, it's time to beat this shit. The overall was Seeker of Fire. The Seeker of Fire actually made this boss fight more cool. It made the Smelter Demon be one of the end bosses next to Nishandra in Aldia, which was sick as hell. A bonfire. Yui Tanibara worked on the final rewrite, but it was a team of the 3 guys working alongside Miyazaki. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Well, welcome to the stream. My name is Yoshikage, or is it Yoshikage? Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I don't need no fucking summons. I'm a bad bitch. In the words of the Queen of Hearts, off with their heads! Did I just spray 2 people at once? Yes. The stars are aligning. This is the second Dark Souls 2 theme coincidence this night. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Thomas. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Holy shit, I'm sorry. First try? Nah. Now if I'm missing my parries like this too. Hey Prima, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Sandra makes a cool entrance just to fucking be a lame-ass boss.
Brave undead, you have proven yourself to me.
Will there be a Dark Souls 4? Probably not. But hi Ronald, welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Now, be one with dark.
That's what happens if you want the Throne of Want. Then I get the Throne of Want. You've been struggling a ton, you've been beating every Pierce Soulsborne? What does that mean? Every Pierce Soulsborne? Looking for a good game, you think you'd love Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? You enjoy watching you play, especially on hardcore? Oh, everyone except Sekiro. Well, that's fair. Sekiro's kind of whatever, anyways. At least you make the first 3 at higher frames. I don't think any of the Dark Souls needs remakes, except... Like, Dark Souls 1 could be remade, and Dark Souls 1 and 2 could be remade. But Dark Souls 3 doesn't need one yet. Hi Robert, welcome! Enjoy your stay. Also about Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's if I ever played it, it'd be like way in the future. I don't really care to play it anytime soon. But I appreciate the suggestion. Got a lot of souls, lady. Damn. Is this the end of the game? This is the end of the game. Meanwhile, Bloodborne is sitting sad in the corner alone with nothing. Combat is so much fun in 2, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Sounds about as people say. After watching you play several games, you'd be good at the combat if you choose to be a fighter. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So can I destroy the curse thingies that you do? I can. Come to me. Is that Pursuer armor? It is. Hi, guy on the couch. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. That sort is a crazy game. Oh, I fell to my death. More like she staggered me off to death. Well, we just do it again. She missed a lot. You're good, Tonya. You got any tips for beating the 2 nerds before this fight? Honestly, just try and fight them one-on-one whenever you can. Take your time, be patient. There's no need to rush any of it. And oh my god. Yeah, that's about it. You can also parry the smaller one, the skinnier one with the sword, the long sword. You can just parry him. Use poison on your weapons because it deals way too much in this game. Oh well, I'm not using poison at all, and got past the first dude just fine. So, come to me, Nashandra. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, you just spawned more? You're lame. Literally just all you have to do is walk a bit. I know you can do it. I hate you, now you have to come to me. There you go. Like, jeez. What does Curse even do in this game? It depletes your health. It's basically like hollowing. The more you get hit by it, the lower your health will become. You can just rectify it with whatever you call it. A human effigy. She's gonna explode! She looks like the rotten. Great Lord Nito's wife, pretty much. Halves your health and insta kills you in Dark Souls 1? Correct. That effect is still in Dark Souls 2, they just changed it to something different. Petrify. Thank you, Jinx. Gathering all 4 crowns and speaking with Fendrick in the Nether Crypt, then raiding any of the crowns makes you immune to the curse effect and prevents you from going hollow upon death. That's awesome. That's sick to hear. I didn't know that.
One drowned in poison.
Oh dear. Four bosses back to back to back? Yeah. If you do that, then be Audia. When you ascend the throne, you won't go mad and the cycle doesn't reset. Oh, that's pretty cool. He's gonna blow! What version is this? This is Scholar of the First Sin with an overhaul mod. Another one. And another one. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, Audia. No wonder it looks so pretty. Yes, sure. Yes, sir. GG's.
And remain here. The throne will certainly
You like to think Audia is Vendrick, but mad with power after he got exposed to the horrors during his journey to cure the curse. Alright, y'all. What ending do I go for? I've done both on stream already in the past. Jesus fam, you're the GOAT. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Ascend. Flip a coin. Evil ending. Audio's Venture Brother. You feel like Scholar, the first sin, tripped up a lot of people, no deaths run. Coin flip. You're the big EP. Ascend the curse. Okay. Here we go. I'm fucking with you guys. What's with this weird filter? Rainbow ending. The Demon Souls starts. But you guys see, now you gotta do it yourself. Do it. Fucking do it. Nerd. Look at this really fast credits. Oh my God. Maybe Shadow, maybe. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm a new game. Here, let's do one last level up. How did I do that? Skill issue. Skill issue, Tonio. Alright, you guys. Oh, wait, no new game. Oh, I forgot. I love that. That's cool. Well then. I think it's fitting to leave it off with this. For this character. Oh, DLC time? No, the overhaul mod didn't change anything with the DLC, so you know, no DLC. We're finished. We're done with this. This is over. Everyone who is here right now, I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Truly. I hope this Dark Souls 2 run overhaul mod was really fun to watch. There was a lot of really cool changes that it made that I liked a lot. Overall, I'd rate it a 9 out of 10. It was a solid run. You came just now. Fair enough. With that on mind, there is currently a poll up right now on my channel for you guys to vote for on the next game that I play. This is important because whatever is winning right now, or whatever is winning to tomorrow, is the next thing that I will start tomorrow. So if you guys go to my channel, go to my post, you can vote there, or you can do !poll and get a link to my poll there to vote. Or if you're on my Discord server, there will be an announcement on there to vote there. So with that being said, shut up, Casey. Appreciate y'all. You have a good rest of your night. You're gonna pick a game that's not on the vote. Okay. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Much love, platonically. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Sleep well when you do. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We are a Jinx. We are. It's going to be like probably within the next few months with everything that's happening. But okay. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye-bye.